Well, this has come at my instance, my lord. The order dated 3rd of July 2026, my lord, does not record my appearance. My lord, 3rd of July 2026, my lord, I appeared for the KMC, my lord.
You appear for?
KMC, my lord. After Ashok Kumar Banerjee and Alok Ghosh, my lord, my name may be recorded, my lord.
Matter has been placed in the
Lordship, item number 3, I'm being led by Mr. Shukanto Ghosh. If a short passover could be given.
For whom?
The state, Lordship. State of West Bengal.
Is for the petitioner.
Lordship.
এটা বলেছিলাম আগে দিতে এইটা আমি বলেছিলাম আগে দিতে আগে অরিজিনাল সাইডের বইটা আছে রুলস এর বইটা আছে
মানে
এখন দিয়ে কি হবে
করে রাখবো
স্পেসিফিক রুল 4 বোধ আছে না রুল 4 অরিজিনাল ওই যে জুরিসডিকশনের যেটা
ফালতু এখানেই করেছে
হ্যাঁ
রুলে না গিয়ে মেন
New panel has come in. I represent the office of the additional advocate on record for the state of West Bengal. We were only beseeching if a direction may be passed upon the petitioner to serve a copy of the petition upon us.
The petitioner appeared.
Very well, my lord.
Yes.
দিন এবার অ্যাপিলেট সাইডে
For item number 3, my lord.
Yes, call the list.
My lord. Srikanto Datto for the petitioner, my lord.
adjourn for the day
Adjourn for the day because he is in Birmingham, my lord. His relative has died.
Kept it adjourned it today only.
Oh, my lord.
Yes, call the list.
আমাদের লিস্ট গুলো দিন
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordships had been pleased to call for a report to be brought in by my learned friend appearing on behalf of the state respondents with regard to the distance from the temples and the masjid. After going through paragraph 14, your lord.
Well, I have ascertained, my lord, as per instruction, my lord, my lord, as per instruction, my lord, it is the old site, my lord, as per my lord, existing site, my lord, the existing site, the 1,000 feet is not applicable, my lord.
No.
Provision
we are
is not,
saying,
yes,
is it within 1,000 feet?
yes, my lord. That's my report, my lord.
এই যে একটা নতুন সবগুলো এসছে
ভাইরিস চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে।
ভাইরাস এখন এইটা
So now it is within 1,000 feet.
Yes,
Now it has to be, they have challenged the circular
Yes, my lord.
that an existing,
Yes, my lord. The existing site,
the differences
difference.
which you
Yes, ma'am.
created, that
Yes,
in respect of an existing shop, no further,
yes, my lord.
that limitation does not.
arise, my lord.
So now, so we have to file it, decide it on evidence, nothing.
My lord, since it is only a law point as to whether a trade was operating at that site. Now, this rigors of Rule 8 applies only to retail sale of liquor, not to wholesale trade from where it was just a go down. It was a warehouse where goods used to stay, and from there it had to be shifted to other retail counters from where the retail sale takes place. My lord, I'll show from the Act as well as the rules that neither in case of a private warehouse the rigors of Rule 8 are applied, and the existing site, which my learned friend harps upon, the Act makes it clear under Section 30 and Section 31 of that Act that existing site applies only in case of retail sites and not in case of any private warehouse. So therefore, since it's a question of law, your lordship, my lord, kindly fixes a date so that we can come forward with our arguments.
What is your contention? You are the private respondent.
Yes.
You were, last day you were saying something about private interest involvement in it.
my lord will find, I suppose, my lord, I just gone through the report, my lord. Report does not say, but I need to say, my lord, there is Mundi within the 1,000 feet of my warehouse, whatever it is. But in that specific Mandir, there is upon the 50 meters area, there is another FL shop. And that
Is
was
it
another foreign legal shop, my lord. That does not come into the periphery of the area within 50 meters. Just I want to show one thing, my lord.
No, sir, you are all right. That issue, now if the circular stands, then he has no case. And it does not stand, then he has a case. So this has to be adjudicated.
My lord,
Have you served upon the Advocate General?
No.
Why this you have challenged?
No, my lord.
Virus
Has
been
not
challenged.
served, my lord.
And may I be permitted to file exception in respect of this report, my lord?
Rule has not been challenged. সেই জন্য এই state কে
Since we will file the report in form of affidavit so that, my lord, this report may file in form of affidavit so that, my lord, the exception be filed by the private respondent and the
85-86 আছে রুল মেকিং পাওয়ার, সেই রুল মেকিং পাওয়ারটাকে ইনভোক করছে, রুল 8টাকে অ্যামেন্ড করে দিচ্ছে।
this will not given.
My lord, kindly see the report
my lord.
for once. Business driver.
the report, my lord, again, my lord, regarding my lord, distance, my lord, it has my lord, described the distance from the, my lord,
This is the shop which I am mentioning, my lord.
You incorporate it in your affidavit.
yes, my lord.
Respondent কে দিচ্ছিস
record
right
করে
petitioner
দিতে
তো
হবে।
দেই এত
হ্যাঁ,
blatantly
সব দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, তোমাকেও দিয়ে
পাকিস্তান
দিচ্ছি,
জিনিস করিস
তোমাকেও দিয়ে দিচ্ছি,
this is too much
তোমাকেও দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, এটা আমি কোর্টে বলে দেবো যে আমি খাতা
please do that don't give it just hand over to the
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি, দাদা, তোমাকেও দেবো, বলে
আশ্চর্য।
আমাকে স্যার দিয়েছে দেখুন কপি।
ঠিক আছে বাবা রাখো রাখো I know what is what
কপিটা তুমি নিয়ে নেবে, বলছি, এটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Read করে দিচ্ছি। Accordingly, you inform the Advocate General and with his,
Affidavit, my lord.
no, letting the opposition, he has to deal with the widest portion.
Yes, ma'am. Oblige, my lord.
Item number 2, my lord, just now I am receiving the brief, my lord. So after 15, my lord, any day may be fixed, my lord.
But in that even next Tuesday, my lord, Monday will be the monthly list. Tuesday may be taken up, my lord.
Is there any scope for interim order? Is there any scope for interim
Interim
order?
order not to pass any final order because of disciplinary proceeding is pending till the period of, my lord, the tribunal hearing, my lord, interim order was there.
Now, at what stage? Disciplinary proceeding at what stage? You challenge the proceeding?
This is just
Final order passed.
no. Proceeding has not been, order has not been passed in the DA. DA proceeding is pending. Inquiry, in the stage of inquiry, I have challenged certain procedure. And, my lord, the appointment of the inquiry officer who is above 70 years of age and subsequent, my lord, the subsequent acts and actions. My lord, the disciplinary inquiry officer, my lord, the bias petition has been placed. 2 application has been placed.
All right, come on 20th then.
My lord, after 15, my lord, any day, my lord.
20th is after 15.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes, 20th রেখে দিন।
My lord, grateful.
Petition, Lordship. What are for the petition? My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is the original applicant before the learned tribunal. My lord, the prayer of the petitioner, my lord, for setting aside the punishment in the disciplinary proceeding of my lord, decreasing the my lord pay of by one stage for my lord for the entire year, within which my lord he will not be earning any increment, has been challenged, my lord, in the before the learned tribunal. So, my lord, that challenge, my lord, was turned down, and against which I have come before this honorable court. So, my lord, my only 2 points before your lordships today would be, my lord, that the charge sheet, which contained list of some documents on which, my lord, they were supposed to prove the charges, where, my lord, there were, my lord, no witness even mentioned in the charges, and accordingly no witness was even examined for proving those documents. This is my first point. And second point, my lord, would be that the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is the Group A officer who has been, my lord, the additional general manager of, my lord, Indian Ordnance Factory Services.
Where is the punishment order? What punishment?
Yes. So, my lord, I take your lordship too, my lord.
Withholding of increment.
My lord, I take your lordship.
For one.
Yes.
Eh?
Reduction of pay, my lord, for one.
Page number 63. My lord, the operative portion of the punishment your lordship will find at page number 65, the last paragraph. All right, it says, may I please, my lord? Reduction of his present pay scale by 2 stages for the period of 1 year, and during this period, he will not earn the increment, and after the expiry of the said period, it will not affect his future increments. So, my lord, this is the punishment, my lord, which has been challenged before the learned tribunal as well. But if I just could take your lordship, my lord, in the order of the learned tribunal itself, I will not take your lordship to any other documents.
There is no scope for any interim.
But if I take your lordship to the order, my lord, that would be ex facie, my lord, illegal, only on the point of law.
Consider for hearing, Mr. Roy.
But if I just could, my lord, take your lordship, because it is only a point of law and nothing else.
Ordinary proceeding, it has to be considered.
But the reply and rejoinder is already there in your lordship's record. And my lord, if I just take your lordship,
Problem we have, paper book filing is going away. Now, at the final stage, people will come and say this document not there, that document.
every documents which were there before the learned tribunal are annexed in this writ petition. But if I cannot satisfy your lordship on the order itself, I will not take your lordship to any other my lord, paper or pages. Now, my promotion to the Ordnance Factory Board, because my lord, I am my lord right now the general manager. So, my lord, my promotion to that board, my lord, are my lord not being done because of this. So, if I just could take your lordship to my lord, 2 paragraphs of the learned tribunal's order and nothing else.
Show us.
Yes, I'm so grateful to your lordship. My lord, the learned tribunal's order, your lordship will see it is 25th of August 2025. So, my lord, there your lordship would see I'll just take your lordship directly to the observation of the learned tribunal, which starts from internal page, my lord, paragraph number 6. My lord, paragraph number 6 and 7, my lord, it also goes. May not be, my lord, I'll not place, my lord, 7 and 8 and 9. I'll directly take your lordship to paragraph number 10. My lord, if I just could place, my lord, from middle of paragraph number 10. So, my lord, the sentence starts with further, which would be, my lord, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7th line from top at paragraph number 10. May I, my lord, please? Further, as per relevant provision of CCA rules, the charge memorandum can be issued without naming any witness if the authorities wished to hold enquiry only on the basis of documents. During enquiry, the applicant was given the opportunity to examine himself as a witness and or produce any witnesses if he so desired. The applicant did not avail the opportunity, and it cannot be said that the principle of natural justice was violated in any manner. This is the situation, my lord, how I have been dealt with here. This is with respect to my first point. Now, if I just could take your lordship, my lord, to the charge sheet once. My lord, the charge sheet your lordship will find at page number 56. I'm sorry. But page number 56, my lord, the statement of article of charge. If I directly take your lordship, my lord, to the page which is page number 59, where, my lord, the list of documents are mentioned.
Only one charge.
Yes, only one charge. My lord, the charge, my lord, if I just could say, my lord, the charge is that while I was acting as a joint general manager, then I requisitioned one machinery naming a particular vendor, which I was not supposed to do.
Read the charge.
I'm so sorry, man. My lord, the statement of article of charge, if I could place to your lordships, which is at page number 56. Article 1, that the said Amitabo Shabui, my lord, petitioner before your lordship, joint general manager, while functioning as group officer of MTC section at the factory, forwarded proposal for procurement of capital term, which is advanced PCB diagnostic and repair system with incorporation or of vendor specific brand name and model through local purchase mode with preparation of a new item code for approval of the general manager. The conditional approval given by the general manager was used by him for subsequent procurement action. Such actions on the part of Sri Amitabo Shabui constituted gross misconduct, resulting in procurement of the said item with vendor specific nomenclature and specification, causing constricted participation and favoritism in the tender, and violation of the laid down procedure for procurement of capital items, thereby violating para 4.10.2 of the Ordnance Factory Board Manual 2010, 4.2 of the manual, Rule 90 of the General Financial Rules, 1.3 of the manual. By such case acts, Sri Amitabo Shabui exhibited lack of integrity, devotion of duty, acted in a manner unbecoming of a government servant, and failed to promote principle of merit, fairness, and impartiality in the discharge of duties, thereby rendering himself liable for disciplinary action for the violation of 311, 312, 313, 317, 8 of the Central Civil Service Conduct Rules 1964. So, my lord, if I just could thereafter take your lordship, my lord, to the list of documents they relied upon, which was appended with the charge sheet itself, that your lordship will find at page number 59. So, my lord, in page number 59, your lordship will see the letters, because, my lord, I'll just take your lordship, the documents thereafter I'll say. My lord, the documents which are there, which said that I requisitioned and all other documents like letter, specification of the item and everything. Then, my lord, kindly comes to the next page, which is page number 60. Well, list of witnesses nil. Now, my lord, if I just could take your lordship.
It is an admission on your part.
No, there is no admission.
No, you issued the letter. You
No,
issued the letter
I
to the vendor specific.
No, I just take. No. That is not my admission. Not at all. Subjective.
You issued the letter or not?
No, I did not. My lord, my contention before your lordship, before the inquiry officer, that also is annexed.
Show us by which letter you, these first 4 lines of the article of charge.
Yes.
Said Amitabo, while functioning ruler, forwarded proposal for procurement.
My lord,
so that forwarded proposal.
My lord, I tell your lordship this. My lord, if your lordship sees what my reply to this.
You asked a question.
Yes,
to
ma'am.
you give an answer to that.
Very well, my lord.
Where is your forwarding of proposal?
My lord, I did not forward this proposal. That is
What
the main
did you do?
contention. I put my signature in it because there are 5 officers.
What's that document?
Very
It is in your custody.
My lord, it
That
was
is
not in
your
my custody.
document.
My lord, it was not in my custody. My lord.
Mr. Roy,
Yes.
you can allege this that the documents relevant for the charge was not given to me. There was no requirement because it was you at the author.
My lord, I follow. My lord, what I was just saying, my lord, the basis of the documents on
What
which, my lord,
basis? You named a vendor, you approved it. This you cannot deny.
my lord, I have denied that.
Where is your proposal letter? Show us.
My lord,
The
proposal
you
letter.
forwarded the proposal.
But if I just could take your lordship on whatever the letters, my lord, that have
We
been
are not
annexed.
going to other points. First, you satisfy us whether you forwarded a proposal or not. Then show us that letter.
Very well. I'll just take your lordship to this. My lord, if I just find out from the charge sheet if it is annexed, otherwise, my lord, I did not annex any other document which is not there in the charge sheet because I did not have anything.
That is
So-
the sole basis of the charge.
Yes, that is the sole basis.
Without going for any tender,
My lord,
you forwarded a
if I
proposal, a
follow-
vendor specific.
Follow your lordship. If I just could, my lord, submit to your lordship what I said here in the reply. I said that I was one of the 5 officers, not the lowest, not the highest, in the middle.
Not required. You were the proposal that was approved by the general manager.
That was finally approved by the general manager.
That will be, but you forwarded the proposal, you show us.
I forwarded, yes, my lord, because I was one of the 5 officers.
Maybe, but why
Yes.
did you forward? It was a vendor specific.
My lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord, this is, my lord, the charge. And thereafter, my lord, I have just taken this particular point that you will have to prove these charges with the witnesses.
What is to be proved? Proposal was sent by
My
you,
lord,
this is proved.
my
This
lord,
does not require any
My lord, I
fresh
tell
evidence.
you, lordship, when my lord, when these particular proposals are made, I have taken instruction from my client. When this type of proposals are being made, I am the person in middle, the third in line.
Saying that just because you have proposed you are guilty, we are not saying that. We are wanting to know that why, being a senior officer, tender process was deviated from. Vendor specific proposal was sent, that was approved. This itself constitutes a misconduct, Oliver. That is their case.
Or that is their case, yes.
So now whether you are high officer or low officer, that is a separate issue.
Follow,
Whether the
follow
general
your
manager who approved your forwarded proposal, that is another chapter of it. Your guilt being a joint general manager to forward the proposal for a vendor specific requisition.
My lord, I tell your lordship here. My lord, this is a 5, my lord, it is a process of 5 pages per sentence. But my lord, we only put our signatures here because I'm sorry, ma'am.
That
My lord, there was a report of the vigilance.
no, was there any committee? Your proposal is placed before a purchase committee or like that?
My lord, I was not a part of that particular committee as well. My lord, it is
Was
like
there
chain
any
of command.
committee? Was there any?
No. My lord, that is not my instruction. My lord, that is not my instruction.
Approval.
Because that is not also reflected, my lord, from any my lord, if
You are
your lord-
saying I am one of the 5?
that I have stated, my lord, in my reply to the charge sheet as well. If your lordship kindly sees, my lord, the reply.
Whether the decision to forward the proposal to the general manager for his approval was made by a committee or made personally by you?
Personally by him.
My lord, I tell your lordship, I am the 3rd officer there. My lord, what happens here? I was not the person, my lord, in charge of doing this as well. I was not a person in charge of doing this as well. That I have stated also. My lord, I was one of the 5 officers, 3rd in rank, who put their signature, and finally thereafter the persons responsible who was below the general manager forwarded further to the general manager. Thereafter general manager approved. Astonishingly, none of these 4 officers are, my lord, have been charged with anything. So my lord, when, because
The joint general manager,
my lord,
who is the person above you?
my lord, additional general manager and then general manager.
Additional general
They are
manager
not, my
and
lord.
general manager.
Yes,
These
my
are
lord,
the
both of them, my lord, have nothing is initiated against them, or nothing is initiated by the person, my lord, who has initiated this. Persons below me.
So it is now clear that you personally forwarded the proposal.
My lord, I put
Allegedly. Okay, allegedly.
yes, ma'am.
Allegedly.
Yes. Now, my lord, what
Now,
happens?
your
I tried to.
Your
I'm sorry.
second contention is that the charge sheet did not contain any list of witnesses. Even the management did not produce any witnesses. So you have been deprived of
Natural justice.
cross-examine.
Yes.
You're
Because
right,
those documents are not proved. my lord.
cross-examine. But a
And
defense.
second point, I have also got a very powerful second point.
Citizen admitted that
Yes,
his
yes.
proposal for.
My lord, if the second
But a defense has a right to produce evidence in witnesses in his defense.
or yes, my lord.
You can.
Yes.
Yes, maybe the management or prosecution, as the case may be, have failed to produce the witness.
My lord,
Then what defense will do?
my lord, what I say,
Defense
because
will
I say,
produce that witness.
because my lord, I say that not at my instance, my lord, that was finally forwarded. So, my lord, I disputed. In my reply to the inquiry also, my lord, I said that why did not you bring someone who will be proving this document that I was the person responsible for doing this?
Your signature was there, Mr. Roy. What
My
is
lord,
to be proved?
my lord,
Forwarding a proposal, which is the basis
follow,
of
I
the charge.
follow your lordship's, my lord, point. I just get
That
your lord.
bears your signature. So question of
My lord,
putting
because
it, proving it does not.
no, I
arise.
say, my lord, the signature, the document which contains the
That is
signature.
another aspect. You are saying now you are interpreting what you have forwarded.
Or that has to be, my lord, proved before the receipt
So
proceeding.
the fact of forwarding the proposal is proved. Now the question arises that in such circumstance, whether it was incumbent upon the authority to produce any witness, what they will prove by witness. That
Because-
is an admitted letter on your part.
My lord, I tell your lordship, if I just could take your lordship, my lord, to this, but if I just could put it this way, my lord, because I'm sorry, my lord. Because, my lord, I say, my lord, this is what, my lord, I'm trying.
You do not want to incorporate any further documents. So
No,
we are
because, my lord,
keeping
your
it for
lordship,
final year.
if we go to the next line, my lord, the reading page 63, the conditional approval given by the general manager was used by him for subsequent procurement action. Then your lordship can see such action on the part of Sri Amitabh Savui constituted gross misconduct relating to procurement of the said item with the vendor specific nomenclature and specification causing consideration favorism in the tender in violation of the laid down such and such, my lord. This is the admitted fact, my lord. Then, my lord,
Don't borrow our words.
Yeah.
Don't borrow
then,
our
my lord,
words.
your lordship,
Okay.
that Amitabh
Show us
Savui
that
exhibited lack of
4.10.
integrity and
My lord,
devotional duty,
the-
acted in the manner.
Is that here?
my
That
lord, it
4.1
is not annexed, my lord. No,
not any.
no. Or it is the manual of the Ordnance Factory Board.
Oh, I see. So you could have
And
taken extract of it.
I can.
You
Yes.
brought it on record. That
But-
rule.
My lord, rule I can just
Para
produce to you.
14 and para 13 was before.
I can do that, my lord. I can do that.
No,
I
no,
can-
was it before the inquiry officer?
My lord, that was placed before the inquiry officer, but my lord, I do not have the copy here before your lordship. Neither I have annexed it before the learned tribunal.
So that you missed a valid point. You could have scrutinized that as to whether to establish your fact that my proposal is not final. It is scrutinized by two superior officers. Then you can.
That I have stated in the reply in the my lord, inquiry proceeding. My lord, the second part, if I just could take your lordship.
The present
This matter, my lord, I am appealing for the university, my lord.
এইটুকুই ব্যাস আর কোনো মামলা নেই কত থেকে শেষ করে দেবে।
My lord, before my lord, starting the appellant,
আচ্ছা মিস্টার দত্ত, why in every matter you want to argue first? Let us hear what is that. Are you raising any maintainability point?
yes,
Huh?
yes,
In a writ petition, did you take it?
my lord, it is public interest litigation.
So wait, let him establish, na? Then we will call upon. Yes.
My lord,
মামলায় আগে থেকে
affidavit service actually properly, that it will be highly appreciated, honorable court.
Yes,
And
tell us.
and actually University of Kolani Department, Directorate of Open and Distance Learning, that is, there is no accreditation from the, there no, since 2021. That is page number 51. That is without accreditation.
Who are you?
I am Professor Dr. Arnav Kumar Maiti, petitioner in person.
You are working in the university. Are you a teaching staff of the university?
Yeah.
Huh?
Now, I am actually, I also filed as a appeal matter.
We are asking you, Mr. Maiti, are you employed in the university?
Former director of DODL, University of Kolani,
You were the former director of
Directorate of Open and Distance Learning.
just a moment.
Directorate of
University
Open,
of Kolkata,
Kolani.
Kolkata.
Yeah.
When did you, are you still in service or you have retired? Are you still in service?
You was
Yeah.
terminated, my lord. You was terminated.
Service, that is appeal.
When you were terminated?
Huh?
When were you terminated?
That is 2017, in the month of December.
Yeah, just a moment. December 2017, you were terminated.
Yeah.
Very good. Then what prompted you to file the writ petition in 2026? That is after 9 years.
9 years, that is, at that time, I already acquired NAC affiliation from the Office of National Assessment and Accreditation Council. But after my termination, that is in the year 2021, university already illegally admitted there are so many innocent students
You are
without
2017.
accreditation.
You said that you were terminated in December 2017.
Huh.
Then why you are
2017.
saying 21?
No, 27. At that time, actually, accreditation also belongs.
We are
That
not-
is NAC. But page number 51.
Give us 5 minutes time. Wait.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Tell us what is it.
Sir, my lord, actually NAC accreditation is mandated by the University Grant Commission for SU and mandatory assessment and accreditation of the higher education institutions regulation, that is 2012 under section 26(1)(f) and G of the University Grant Commission Act. So it is actually totally mandatory. NAC without 2021 without accreditation, there are innocent student and scholar already admitted, and also a huge amount already procured by the University of Kolani with bad motive and ill intention, and even, sir, honorable.
Where have you taken that point? Which paragraph?
Actually, I also sent an email.
Where you have just now the thing which you have stated, where you have stated in your writ petition, which paragraph you have stated?
Oh,
that without it is a mandatorily required, and without their accreditation the university is functioning. Which paragraph?
That is
Oh,
para number 9.
number 19.
Yes.
And actually formatted and actually present director illegally sent, that is admitted, that is page number 55, 3 years, page number 55, as well as 52 to 56, especially 55 and 56, that is, my lord, kindly see semester examination 2023, that is dated, issued by the director, present director, 16th June 2023, even that is second semester 2024, different years, but same day. Different year, different year, 2023 and also 2024. But actually, 16th March 2026, issued by the director, DODL of the university. It is really so highly offensive. So, and even UGC also sent different types of PG programs. Different, that is, I also, on the basis of email, that is page number 57.
You were terminated in 2017.
17. 17.
Now you are raising a point that in respect of academic sessions of 21, 22, 23, appropriate accreditation was not obtained from the competent authority. This is your case. So this has directly, your case is involving you. You were terminated and you have now raised all these points. So your private interest is involved in this.
No.
Why should we entertain the writ petition?
No, actually, my lord, as an educationist.
Don't go to any extent you like. We have put you a question. 2070, you were terminated. Did you challenge your termination?
No, I actually terminated illegally. I also protested in various types of corruption.
Have you challenged that order of termination?
No, I also received that termination letter, termination, and that also one case also defamation suit I already filed in that is Krishnanagar, and also
defamation suit pertaining to what?
Defamation suit, that is in why that is media, print media already established. Then after 45 days, I received that termination letter. It is totally different case.
Have you annexed the termination letter here?
No. It is not required, my lord. It is not. It is totally different. It is totally different type of nature of the case. It is totally based on accreditation. Whether that SU is accredited or not. State affiliated university. Whether it is, and even UGC also sent a letter, really 57. UGC also not affiliation. UGC, even 57 page number. 57. Even UGC.
So once you acted as a director of that department of University of Kalyani.
University of Kalyani, there is department BODL.
Once you acted as a director.
Director of BODL.
Okay. Thereafter, you have been terminated. According to your statement, one defamation suit is also going on.
No, defamation suit, I also find that is next year.
Okay.
It is also in a pending.
Okay, there is no suit.
No, but
now at this stage, citing some irregularity and illegality, you have filed one public interest litigation. Public interest litigation is filed by a public spirited person having no personal interest.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. I accept. My lord, I accept.
Personal relation with the subject.
No. There is no personal, because innocent scholar and innocent student, they already deprived. In the age of globalization. And it is also in the, so I just, as an educationist, academician, national and international awardee, I also protested.
Where
I have gathered bitter knowledge as well bitter experience. There are so many that is
Mr. Maite, Listen to us and argue. Where you have protested, where is your representation?
'42, my lord. Page number 42.
At that time you were in service.
Huh?
At that time you were in service. That was August 2017.
No, 27. No, actually, my lord, after
You were terminated in December 2017. That is a separate chapter. So you are now saying from the year 2021, without availing the accreditation from the competent authority, they are running the institute, as a consequence of which the entire students are suffering. This is your contention.
no, actually, my lord, actually, my lord, actually, at that time, my lord, actually, I am a basically maintain that law and legal is a matter. So at that time, I also, that is UGC as well as NAC, that affiliation and accreditation, I have already done in a proper way. But after that, after my retirement, after my termination, the authority is unable to, totally failure in this sector. They already acts in different types of illegal acts and activities. So it is really very painful in the age of globalization.
Participate করেছিল। কোথায়
And
পেয়েছে প্যারাগ্রাফটা?
you are,
ও একটা কি 10 of your petition.
tendering system without
Kindly come to paragraph 8. 8 of your petition. 8. 8. Page 9, para 8.
Yeah.
So your allegation is respondent number 15. He had an intimate friend. So he got, now as former director DODL, the petitioner has applied for the post of director along with requisite fees in 2025. But you did not get any interview letter from the authority. So you applied for,
Out of jealousy and vengeance.
you applied for the post of director, but unfortunately you were not selected.
Not
not
due to
given
receive that
any
interview letter.
They
Not
did not
due
give
to
any
receive,
interview
due to out of jealousy, vengeance, and inferior types of complexities with their bad motive and ill intention.
Yes.
Because I also,
So this feeling is still lying. These feelings is still lying in between you and the official of the university.
no, I also protested since I also protested because I also came from a very
element-
cultured teaching family.
Element
My
of
lord,
jealousy, vendetta is still lying.
vengeance.
Is still lying.
Still, actually, they also say that done that is a illegal acts and
So
activities. That
private
is their,
interest is still lying.
yeah. That actually.
Have you done any service, public service in your life?
No.
For the education throughout the state?
No,
In
education.
your life?
No.
Any?
No, education.
Where you have pointed or espoused a genuine public cause ever in your life?
No. My lord.
Have you done?
No. Yeah. My lord, on the basis of skills, ability, performance, and achievement, I already worked in home and abroad. I hold, but it is I have gathered bitter knowledge as well. I protested so many times. Still, that is no NAC and as well UGC.
Mr.
application.
Maiti filed out your litigation against the termination. Your petition is not, we do not find any reason to admit your petition and to hear it.
No, my lord, actually.
All right, you have heard it. Let us hear from him what is, then I will come back to you. Yes, what is this?
Actually, NAC, just my lord, one minute, my lord.
Yes,
my
sir,
lord.
Yes,
My
sir.
lord. Actually, my lord, I highlight only 2 pages, my lord. That is page number 51, my lord. And also you have to incorporate
Page number 51.
57, my lord.
51 and 57.
57.
Or just
57,
what is
58.
page 51? Page
They all-
51 is,
57, that is UGC.
you want us to read 51.
Huh,
So come to
51
page-
and 57 and 58.
First come to
My lord.
51 then. Place 51 first.
51, that is, I also sent a email addressed to our director, NAC, National Assessment and Accreditation Council, that is Bangalore.
Page
It
51.
is Annexer H.
Yes.
Annexer H. And also received on that way, honestly received.
What did
That-
you write? Non-receipt of
Respected sir,
reply?
this has reference to your email dated 7th November 2025, addressed to the director NAC regarding accreditation status of University of Kolkata.
Where are you
I am
reading?
directed to inform you that the University of Kolkata was accredited by NAC in 2016.
Where from you are reading? কোথা থেকে পড়ছেন?
এটা হচ্ছে স্যার হচ্ছে পেজ নাম্বার 51।
তো আস্তে বলুন না, আমরা তো শুনছি আপনার কথা। কোন কোন লাইনটা আপনি
এটা
পড়ছেন?
হচ্ছে মাই লর্ড, হচ্ছে লাস্ট হচ্ছে ন্যাক অলরেডি সেন্ট, মানে লাস্ট হচ্ছে
হুম, আস্তে আস্তে পড়ুন, আস্তে আস্তে পড়ুন।
মাই লর্ড।
This has reference to your email dated such and such. Inform you that university was accredited in 2016 and the validity of accreditation lapsed after 5 years, that is 2021. This is one statement.
5 years, that is 15th
Yeah,
December
just
2000.
now you page 56.
And হচ্ছে
56
57.
what you want to show page 56?
56, that is our at present director intentionally doing
So
that.
now they don't have accreditation.
No.
They don't have
No.
accreditation. But they are running that institute.
Absolutely, my lord.
Institute means which institute? That
That is a Directorate of Open and Distance Learning. It is
I see.
under,
I see.
but there is no.
So your argument is that page 51 will show that that accreditation lapsed in 2021. After that, without accreditation, how you can continue with the courses? This is your content.
My lord. My lord.
And what page 57? What you are wanting to show?
57. My lord. I also sent an email. Email is RTI, and also got a reply from the Minister.
Show us.
So there is a master degree, all is master degree. That also there is no last paper. Based on the records available, that is page number 57. Answer. My question, how the University of Kolkata, West Bengal had been performed its students' admission both for UG and PG, both at regular and distance mode, affiliated college under the University of Kolkata through its main campus as well as ODL. ODL, that means, my lord, open and distance learning. Distance mode and PhD through regular mode at university main campus for the following academic session of 2021, 2022, 2022.
Very good. Read,
up to 20,
now read the reply.
And as a reply, UGC reply, my lord, based on the records available in the UGC DEB, that means it's a Distance Education Bureau, and vide its commission order file number 21/71/2021 within bracket DEB number 3, Roman 3, dated 5th August 2021, copy attached, conveyed to the University of Kolkata, where recognition was granted for a period of 5 years, academic session beginning July 2021, revised as November 2021 to 2025 to 2026 up to January 2026 only, with the following programs.
So very
Master
good.
of
That
Arts.
accreditation was granted. Affiliation and accreditation was granted up to January 2026.
It is actually another body, that is, my lord, UGC. And still UGC also not
They are saying,
Affiliation.
they are saying that this is from the University Grants Commission.
It is
So
another word.
University Grants Commission says that from the from the available records, UGC and Distance Education Bureau, you said. DEB is Distance Education Bureau. And while commission such and such conveyed to the university, recognition was granted for 5 years.
5 years already, my lord, UGC.
That is January 2026. So first
already lapsed.
Acha, very good. So from 21 to 26, they had the nominee. They had
that is from UGC.
Then how can you say their admission of students was bad?
No, that is admission, my lord. Actually, every day in different newspaper and social media, they already gone through month after month, and there is no session, and it is really very painful in the age of globalization. That is, there is no screen. That is distance and regular mode, mark sheet or certificate. Mark sheet and there is no incorporate. There is no indicator. That type of. It is very highly delicate.
Lord, my submission is this, my lord.
Bosu.
My lord, he has just now, your question was fallen from your lordship that whether he has challenged the termination order or not. He said one defamation suit is pending and it is not connected with this matter. My lord, it is wrong submission from his part. He knows everything because, my lord, Joseph my lord, challenging this termination order, my lord, one repetition was filed by him, and the second paragraph, Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate.
I have passed the order.
No, my lord, it is not Pushpal Chakraborty. Pushpal Chakraborty.
The order was passed
Yes,
by
yes, my lord. It was challenged by him, my lord. It was challenged by, my lord, at the very first stage, my lord. I have tried my level best, my lord.
এটাতে কোনো prejudice আপনার টার্মিনেশনটা আমি আপহোল্ড করেছি আমার অর্ডার
No, it is totally another aspect. It is actually, I also, that time.
And it was challenged. Thereafter, review application, everything failed.
No, that
was challenged in appeal.
Yes, my lord. It was challenged the division bench by the Honorable Justice.
And also review.
Your lordship.
That is a clear case. No.
He suppressed everything. Now, my lord,
Now review he filed.
No.
That is,
my lord, appeal was made.
When you are making submission, he did not make any comments.
My lord, appeal was made.
Review. Advocate already misguides. Intentionally misguides.
My lord, he misguided.
Bad motive and
personal
That should appear on behalf of the husband of 6.
Yes, what is your case?
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
But before he start, may I say something? Only yes.
Let him.
Page number 66, my lord.
Page number?
Petitioner, my humble submission, my lord, page number 66. My lord, if mass representation was presented before the school authority for a single prayer to affix a display board by a notification regarding use of playground. Several orders and judgment and rule is annexed here with my lord regarding Supreme Court judgment, judgment of Madhya Pradesh and judgment of Haryana also, and division bench of this Honorable High Court also annexed here.
Will you argue your case, or you will say that High Court, Supreme Court order is there?
I was just praying for a legible copy, my lord. What is there
Yeah,
online?
let us see. We will take Mr. Mitro's copy.
Please. 6 নম্বর পাহাড়। কন্টেম্প পেন্ডিং আছে? হ্যাঁ, দুটো কন্টেম্প পেন্ডিং। ও 26 ও এখন আর কি হবে? একটা সময় এই সূত্রগুলো দেখে
Yes, what is your grievance? That this school playground is being utilized for some other purpose. This is your allegation.
Yes, my lord.
And you are the family members of the donors.
Donors,
You are
guardian,
the family members of the donors.
not only that, my lord, from local villagers, sports lovers, and
Very good, very good. So, yes, tell us, oh, you made this representation, page 66, when?
submitted on 15th June 2026, my lord.
15th June?
June,
জুনে কি কোনো ডেট নেই?
page number 68.
15.
Page number, where is the
68,
date,
my
sir?
lord.
15. Page 68 at the bottom.
68, 15th June. You are teacher in charge.
No, I'm the teacher. I am happy with the teacher.
Oh,
Very good. So you gave a representation in 15 June and filed the writ petition on 1st July.
My lord.
Achha. Yes, tell us anything else you want to show.
My lord, my representation is based on the
No, this playground which they are utilizing for some other purpose,
yes, my lord.
this playground belongs to the school.
My lord, it is belongs to school, and this school is running under West Bengal School Education Department, and there is a standing order of School Education Department, page number.
writ petition, and it was the order, page 57.
Did you earlier approach this court?
Yes, my lord.
Page 55.
My lord.
Achha, let us see.
In
Yes, then what happened after this order was passed?
My lord, after this order was passed, several
DM passed an order.
DM not passed order. This is why contempt application is pending before this honorable court, my lord.
Then why you are again coming before us?
Yes, my lord. Then again next year for another organization, same violation has been made. Then another contempt application is also pending before honorable this court.
Contempt is pending.
My lord. Then again this year, my lord, some application has been submitted before the teacher in charge for program other than sports, and that is completely commercial program. So as every year phenomenon is going on, petitioner submitted this mass representation that if there is a display board fixing that playground is only for sports and education purpose, then nobody can approach the school, so that school authority will be safe and the play lovers will be also safe.
Now, what order has been passed in the contempt application?
My lord, that is under proceeding, my lord. Contempt application notice has been served upon contemner. Previous contemner has been already left the chair, so new contemner has been added. So it is going on, my lord.
There's an order on 15th May of
Yes,
this year.
Mr. Mitro, what is your submission?
Well, I tell you, first of all, primarily what I've seen, I received the brief last night. This is frivolous application. Apprehending that it will happen, and put a board there. This is absolutely, and series of matters are there. So that's why I wanted to put everything on record by you submitting an affidavit.
But you are violating the earlier order, Mr.
No,
Mitro.
that is why I've got
already 3 times he have violated.
Take your seat, take your seat. We have heard you.
Lordship, you kindly see these photographs because I couldn't place in the record.
Oh, no. But why are you giving it for in derogation to the order which has been passed?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, against that order, if I have
derogation of the order ki dewa hocche?
What has the district magistrate done after this order?
Well, I do not know as yet.
Huh?
I do not know as yet.
Yes, Mr. Bhatt. There was a specific direction upon the
there's a
DM
specific
and
direction.
contempt application continuing. Not today, and people are violating court's order. Huh? And your DM is sleeping.
No, but here,
Come to page 57.
57 is, my lord,
13th of February.
ensure
22.
that it cannot be used for any non-educational
He direct
purpose.
the magistrate to ensure to conduct an inspection and examine as to whether any permission has been granted for the competent authority. If no such permission obtained, appropriate instructions. Why your DM is sitting tight?
No, no, that is not his grievance here in this particular petition.
It is our grievance, Mr. Bhattacharya.
No, but I understand, my lord.
School authority has done.
If permission was there or not, my lord, I need to.
There was
That you
permission.
don't know.
There was permission.
Show us the permission.
It's okay, fine. But that's why, my lord, I wanted to give an affidavit. But there are many things to be told. But the first of all, school
Mr.
government.
Mitro, we are asking a question in terms of this High Court order of February 25, which has not been appealed by any of the parties. This has not been appealed against by any of the parties. So you are a school.
I'm a school.
You cannot give the playground for utilization as a mela and
No,
fair.
I tell you, that's a little background of this.
Page 41, my lord.
You take your seat.
I tell you, Lordship, my lord. The fact is this: the school was donated. The property was donated by one Navakumar, Maharaj Navakumar, and the place school and the playground is 3 kilometers away, distancing.
But it belongs to you.
It belongs to school. That's true. But now the commissioner of the school education, they have said the building and school premises should not be used for any other purpose other than school purposes. That's one of the issues. That's why I want.
So, as it not within the school premises,
no.
I can give. Your contention is it is 3 kilometers away, not in the school premises. So, I can merely give that for commercial
No,
purpose.
no, I'm not giving for commercial purpose.
Show us that. Show us that.
But let them show any sheet of paper.
How they will show you at the school? Their contempt allegation is there.
But
You show us that
but
this is
they
the
can-
permission I obtained.
But I tell you, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly allow me, only kindly allow me to put everything on the record. I can really, because there are things.
the earlier division bench passed this order, ensure that the property of school is not
That's why
used
I've given
for
the
any
photographs.
non-educational purposes.
That's what I've given all the photographs. Photograph shows that
So what you have done so that this portion of the order is properly complied with.
But this
What you have
there's another order
on
by
behalf
my
of the school
there's
authority.
another order by my Lord Mr. Justice Vishwajit Vasu with the division bench that given us permission to conduct the festival for 7 days. That is also that's what I want to put in the record. That's not there here. So that is the certain things.
But I was humbly.
Kindly wrong submission.
No,
He is
what I
making-
was humbly.
He is making submission apart from any judgment.
What I was humbly submitting,
False
my lord,
submission he is
this can
making.
be,
How dare you
put
say
to
that?
rest, my lord.
No, sir, Your
But the
Honor.
writ petition can be disposed of in terms of prayer, my lord. He seeks, my lord. এগুলো করবেন না। Don't cast personal. For my lord, direction for considering and disposing of the mass petition in light of my lord, the order passed in WPAP 517 of 2024. This can be done. He's made a representation. He says that he is on behalf of my lord, all the inhabitants of Purbo Medipur, but there are only 10 people who have signed.
District Inspector School আছে CD district.
My lord, Durga Pujas. They have to take the prior permission of the school
Mr.
education department.
Bhattacharjee, we are asking you what your DM has done in
Yes.
terms of the direction in page 57.
But I need to come back with instructions.
Yes,
for it.
you come and file a report before us stating what your DM has done.
Very good.
And DM এবং district inspector school also. DM শুধু সেই একটা set of
by Pradeep Kulia, the petitioner one. Yesterday, 95, he was a football player. Now he turned his business in a different way. And he
Mr.
was
Mitro, that point has gone because our previous Chief Justice has said
exactly
that the representation is not only, if it had been solely on his representation,
As on date,
then it would have been set aside.
as on date, my lord.
permanent
Our
establishment.
coordinate bench
That's
has,
what I showed the photographs.
our coordinate bench has said that the petition is
I
maintained.
bow down to those that order, my lord. At
The
the
order
center-
records, my lord, they were permanent shades.
That's not there.
We'll
I have
just
to
come
show
back
the
and
photographs.
whether there are shades or not.
Also, can you
If
see
it
the
has been
photographs?
removed, my lord, it has been complied with. We'll come back
It
with
has
that.
already been complied with.
So as you complied with, finish.
That's the photograph. Also, can you
I-
see that?
A photo DM দেখে পাঠাও।
করুন, আরেকটাই হবে তো কি আছে
আরেকটা হবে।
হ্যাঁ।
You are 6.
My lord, I'm the petitioner in person, my lord, in this matter.
So why you are still wearing your
Then you cannot be on robes.
robe?
My lord, last time I had removed.
We may not, don't open your robes in front of us. Pass over.
Not today.
Not today, Guru.
Kindly keep it next week. My lord,
Take instruction, it will be on Tuesday. Monday is combined.
I already talked to the new appointed ASD, my lord. He instructed me to take adjournment today, Mr. Just Trivedi. Next week, any day, my lord.
So next Tuesday,
Next Tuesday.
and don't appear on robes when you are. Yes.
Item number 7, my lord, in this matter, my lord, serious questions are involved with regard.
Serious questions.
Serious question, my lord. This is for the second round of litigation, my lord. In 2022.
He is the mischief monger. This Mr. Jana is creating the problem.
No, my lord, our beloved government certainly will not do it. My lord, my lord, entire my lord VIP road, right from Ultodanga to my lord towards airport, Koikali, both the sides, even my lord, the service road, government land, Noyanjoli, both have been encroached and my lord constructed colony, houses, markets, everything. That was initially, that my lord, you'll also kindly
They have filed the report. It has filed the
you'll
report.
also kindly consider the order dated, my lord, this code of 1st of April.
We have seen the order of 20th February.
1st of April, you'll also
1st
kindly.
of April.
1st of April. Then my lord, last order, you'll also kindly.
1st of April. 1st of April.
First order, my lord, the Honorable Court observed, DM found the encroachments, and then there was a direction. Then my 1st April, then my lord, last order, my lord, you'll also kindly consider on 15th of June. Specific direction, otherwise personal appearance will be good.
I will file the report.
Wait, sir, wait. You will get your chance. Now, Mr. Dotto, in the first order of 20th February.
20th February, there was direction on the state.
Let us understand. Na?
Yes.
20th February.
Yes.
DM, it was recorded that DM, Mr. Ghosh, says that at the time of Mr. Ghosh submits that this is the second visit of the petitioner to this church. Earlier, it was disposed of by issuing certain directions to the DM. In turn, DM comments procedure disposed of the reply having placing reliance upon these are the findings.
These are the findings. Then why
So,
not?
who was asked to file the report? It is submitted, although DM in the proceeding have found fault on certain aspects. No steps have been taken by the state and its authorities to implement them. State is directed to file a detailed report.
Then
Council for Corporation is also similarly directed. Very good. Then what happened?
Last order, madam.
State and is informed. Faced with.
Last order, there is the.
But next order says DM has to file a report.
Yes.
Why? DM has already given the findings.
No, DM in the first round of litigation, DM findings of DM, that has not been complied with. That's why that is for the implementation of the order of the DM. This public property is now going to be, my lord.
It is highway.
No, VIP road.
No, it is
state highway, my lord.
It is highway.
Highway.
It comes under West Bengal Highway Act.
My lord, this is the public, when my lord, I shall place the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court and the Honorable High Courts, and there are several judgments. If that may be the public road, that is the national highway or state highway. When the encroachers government land, my lord, let me, my lord, place the judgment, your lordship. My lord,
Sir, what judgment? We want to see first whether report has come. Why haven't you filed the report?
My lord,
report is ready.
Yes, my lord. I'm filing right now.
By DM.
Give a copy to him.
My lord, I will hand it over.
Acha,
right
KMT
now.
report, you gave an exception already.
Corporation filed a report. I have not given an exception, my lord.
You give an exception to this DM report. This report you have not seen as yet.
Not yet seen.
My lord, just now I'm giving my lord. Is on the.
What giving?
My lord, the photocopy I'm giving my learned friend.
আরে বাবা তোমরা তো আগে দিবে।
When was it affirmed? Your DM affirmed or sent his deputy?
My lord, my lord, representative, my lord, has, my lord, authorized representative, my lord.
DM is so busy, huh? He cannot come to High Court. Ask your DM to come and affirm the affidavit. We are not accepting the affidavit. A division bench, coordinate bench, 3 times directed. Your DM thinks himself to be above High Court.
No, my lord,
Then
next day, my lord,
next day DM will come, sir.
next
We are
day.
asking the next.
I will personally approach my lord to come before.
Why will you apologize? You are an respect.
My lord, the name as being informed, my lord, she is Srimati Shilpa Gauri Sharia. Shilpa Gauri Sharia, name of the district magistrate, North Chobbish Pargana.
Name of the
District magistrate.
ask her to. Sorry, sir, this is wrongly clear. এটাকে তাহলে
Same.
Lord, this matter was dismissed. My lord, in today's list, lost of this is a my lord. In today's list, my lord, lot of matter we were supposed to appear on the later date has appeared today, my lord.
So we are making correction.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It has been a better mistake.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Item number
10,
9.
my lord. It is, my lord, fixed, my lord, 17th of this month.
Okay.
My lord, in this case, my lord, we have instruction, my lord. If it transfers like
Let it come on that.
Ma'am.
17.
17.
10 এ কি হলো? 10 এ
10, my lord, 17th.
ওই 10 এ 17.
You are in 10.
Yes, ma'am.
8, 9 কি হলো? করে দিয়েছো তো? হ্যাঁ?
No, no, on the
10 নম্বর report।
11
11
Madam, I am for the petition.
I think he passed an order, না? Yes.
11 তোমাদের কাছে আছে?
3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 week আজকে চলে এসেছে।
হ্যাঁ?
3 weeks ছিল ইনস্ট্রাকশনের জন্য আজকে চলে
No,
এসেছে।
no.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, there has been a mistake. We directed on 3rd July, we said that it will appear after 3 weeks.
Well.
Inadvertently, it has appeared. It will appear on that date. Yes, Mr. Mishro.
Yes, yes, my lord, it is there, my lord. My lord's
Yes,
third.
11. Next 12. Yes.
My lord, it is dismissed.
12. Same.
Dismissed.
Your Lordship had dismissed this matter on 3rd of July, Your Lordship.
Followed by my lord,
yes,
3rd of
yes.
July.
Yes.
40, my lord, it was also dismissed for default on 3rd of July.
তাই হয়েছে তো ধন্যবাদ। তাই মাঠ করা আছে।
Returnable date is on 28th of July.
Oh.
We have report in this matter. We have instruction and
Everything is returnable possibly on 23rd.
23rd of July.
Sorry. There had been a
But 20 থেকে
My lord, this matter has been disposed, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
20, my lord.
ফাইলটা দাও।
Havla Municipal Corporation is the answering respondent. my lord.
আচ্ছা।
পরে আছে, তাড়াতাড়ি চলে আসে। বিটাও কি পরে আছে?
Mr. Mishro, you have got any
No, this is HMC is the answering respondent, my lord. Mr. Sinha was appearing on behalf of the HMC, my lord.
Not today. Not today.
Grateful, my lord.
Are you there, Mr. Vishnu?
My lord,
Whether you are there?
in which matter, my lord?
Item number.
Perhaps it has not been assigned.
Oh,
সোমবার তো কোম্পানি
হ্যাঁ
মঙ্গলবার
মঙ্গলবার 14 তারিখ
Grateful, my lord.
রিভিউ আছে রিভিউটা আটকাবে দেবো
Well, this is my application, my lord.
আটকায় ভালো কারণ এটার এবার ওদের আদার সাইড কি আছে
It is that review application. Lord, your lordship's question
আদার
about
সাইড
other side, the affidavit service. No, there was a service of the applicant by hand, and then the matter was fixed on 1st of July. That was also intimated, and that there is another affidavit of service. Service was effected by hand, and then notice that the matter will be taken up on 1st was also given, so second affidavit of service. Let him have a look.
on that date one question was put the
Yes,
contempt
about
is
the
not a
meeting.
normal proceeding
Now, my lord,
it's not a normal civil proceedings
yes,
review always a statutory provision if statutes makes this provision
yes,
then the review will be applicable
yes.
or the power to seek review
I'll
shall be
satisfy lordship. Well, I'll satisfy your lordship, my lord. Here, my first submission before your lordship would be that
but in absence of your other side we are going to proceed with the hearing
or I don't know.
who appeared on that date
Mr. Tiwari appeared, Mr. Senior Tiwari, Mr. Kumar Jyoti Tiwari appeared.
now you served upon the contempt
Yes, ma'am. And then what the notice has been given to individual, the
advocate
respondent. Yes, no. Lordship kindly says the second. I don't know, ma'am.
the contempt order was passed in
Yes, your lordship dismissed the contempt petition, giving liberty to the prisoners. There is separate.
Kumar Jyoti.
Yes, Mr. Kumar Jyoti Tiwari. He appeared. Not Torun. It is Kumar Jyoti.
now have you served personally upon the
Yes,
alleged
kindly-
contempt now
No.
eh?
No. That
yes
alleged contempt no hota.
where a contempt proceeding is a personal
No, now it is review.
eh?
So the learned advocate who appeared in the contempt matter, representing all the contemners, she has been served by hand. Kindly have a look by hand.
that
Sushmita, yes.
না, না, সাগর ওদের change হলো।
I don't know, man, but I am afraid.
সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট থেকে
Oh, I am
স্টেট
afraid.
গভর্নমেন্টে চলে গেছে
The statutory remedy is not available to me.
That was asking that in a review arising out of a contempt matter, whether such a review is maintainable.
Yes, maintainable.
So as any judgment or anything?
Yes, yes. So, should I show that judgment first or? Two, 3 days I've been waiting, but I don't know why they are not coming.
If Mr. Theory come and says, yes, I am empowered or authorized to represent all the alleged contemnor, then we can proceed.
But they are, well, parties have been put on notice. Parties, individual have been put on notice.
Yeah, should be.
That has been done. There is affidavit of service.
Personal liability is involved there.
Additionally, Malad, the learned advocate for the representing the contemners then, well, the the respondents, individual have been served the notice.
Usually they appear, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, that they do. And I think
junior ke khabar dil ye to gelo to Mr. Sumot.
Pass it over, Mr.
Pass over. You also try.
I'm also trying. I'm also trying.
Mr. Tiwari.
You can call him. Pass over.
Lordship, I am led by Mr. P.
Malad, I am for the petitioner in this matter. Malad, here the respondent authority has challenged the order of this tribunal.
Sir, why you are online? You cannot come to court. Here online submission.
Malad, today's Malad position is staff Malad that the entire Sadragachi bridge is blocked, Malad.
This is item number
22. I am the appellant. The last order, my lord, 6th of March.
Next Wednesday.
As you lordship. For me, for my affidavit service, I have served.
There's an interim order, right, in your
Can't extend the interim order
interim order.
Your lordship,
next year.
my lord, the
We are keeping it on Wednesday, come over.
all right, madam. Grateful.
Please keep that with you because interim order is still the next date of hearing.
My
So
lord,
on that date, we will hear, we will take.
my lord, I am grateful to lord.
God bless Lord.
No. কে নাম আছে বুঝে appearing for respondent কি নাম বলবো এটা কি
For the petition. Union of India before lordship is petitioner in this matter. This matter was heard by the coordinate bench, earlier coordinate bench.
Is a land loser.
No, this is one of disability pension. Refusal to grant.
Tribunal.
Your Lordship, I am for the respondent in this matter, my lord. My lord, your Lordship has been pleased to fix the other disability pension matters, my lord, on the monthly list of August, my lord. Let this matter be also kept accordingly, my lord.
We have kept all those matters in monthly list. Of
This is from Armed Force Tribunal.
Pardon?
Armed Force Tribunal.
Yes, yes. Similar matters where he appears in all those.
Mr. Dottu is appearing.
Yes.
Very good.
Then
Monthly list.
monthly list of August.
So grateful, man. So grateful.
Affidavits have been exchanged.
Well, here, my Latin friend didn't exchange any affidavit, didn't submit
My
any
lord,
affidavit.
affidavits
I have
were
annexed all
exchanged
the
before the tribunal, my lord. I suppose, my lord, there is no further need to exchange any affidavits in this matter because, my lord, points of laws are only involved, my lord. Facts are not in dispute.
During yesterday.
Facts are not in dispute, only one point of.
Achha, we have been informed by the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties that all the pleadings and documents as exchanged by the parties before the learned tribunal have been annexed to the report. In view thereof, we dispense with the requirement towards filing of paperwork and fix the matter for final hearing in the combined monthly list of August 2020. All right, Mr. Dottu.
Grateful, man. Grateful, man.
Mr. Nondi, all the documents are here.
Yes, yes. All pleadings are.
Ever pass over the document. Yes, Mr. Tiwari, why don't we find senior counsel to be here?
So, my lord, actually, so far as this matter is concerned, my lord, the review application was served directly to the client. My lord, the client not. Directly to the advocate on record, she is represented. Sushmita Shahadat. My lord, best option would be, my lord, let him serve, my lord, before the Ministry of Law, my lord. There must be an allotment. Otherwise, I cannot appear.
We will engage you here. We will say.
করুক বিবনি করবো করতে কি মুশকিল বিভাবে দিচ্ছি না এখন করতে পারবো না পরে দিন করবো নেক্সট উইক No, notices have been given.
Yes, yes, yes.
No.
No, directly to the alleged contemner. Have you ever sent?
No.
Copy.
Only notices
To
have
the
been
learned
sent.
advocate
Copy has
to
been
be
served on
presented.
the learned advocate. 7 only without the copy sent to all the respondents. Well, let him serve a copy of the application to the.
You take one copy and you contact with the alleged contemner and tell whether court has asked whether.
That will be embarrassing, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, let him serve, my lord, to the alleged contemner, my lord. Let them engage, my lord.
How many
Alleged contemner
contemners are there,
nahi.
Mr. Dottu?
हाँ, क्या
How many contemners are there?
There are 4. Every service to দেখা না
4.
পরে আবার নোটিশ দিয়েছে পরে আবার নোটিশ দিয়েছেন কেন ওর কি অথরিটি
Secretary, Ministry of Labor and Employment.
নেই উনি আর কোনটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন নোটিশ দিয়েছে
Chairperson, Director General.
Yes.
And Secretary to the Union of India, Ministry of Secretary করেছিল। To Secretary of Union of India, Ministry of Labor and employment.
নোটিফাই করেছেন হচ্ছে here the parties
Item
are
number 1 and respondent containment number 1 and 4.
one, yes. Here, my lord, Lordship will find, my lord, the
1 is also secretary, Ministry of Labor
Secretary of the Union Minister of Labor.
and Employment, Government of
Four is the new incumbent. Four is the new incumbent.
She was added.
She was added in the contempt proceedings when that's
Mr.
why
Dotto
That's her
serve upon the contemners.
yes.
And we are, if they do not engage, if Mr. Tiwari can get his engagement, okay, then it will be better if we hear.
We will mention the notice that Mr. Tiwari was appeared.
Why we tell you, because this
Well,
was
okay.
that matter where you appeared and said about that we passed an order.
Yes, yes, my lord. Your lordship has been pleased to dismiss the contempt application. Now they are filing a review. So far as contempt is concerned, it's dismissed.
It was the portion has been complied with.
Yes,
We held,
yes,
but
yes,
he
yes,
says
yes,
that
yes, yes. That was our stand. That is we are, according to us, is the error apparent on the face of the record. Initial contempt application was dismissed.
affidavit of service, because the affidavit of service
I will be here, my lord.
Just one. Well, last week we have Mr. Banerjee has mentioned one anticipatory bail. My Lord Justice Shengupta was not sitting. We tried before various benches, but my Lord was not intending to take up the matter. We mentioned before Lordships also.
Yes,
Now, my Lord, that matter we mentioned before my Lord Justice Shengupta. Yesterday
for justice.
Shengupta, my Lord, on Tuesday, last Tuesday. Now he fixed the matter on Thursday. Thursday there was a resolution. And today again, Malad Justice Shengupta is not sitting. So we tried to mention the matter before Malad Justice Shubhra Ghosh. So she said, you mentioned it, try your luck before the regular. Malad, 2 weeks, Malad, we are without any protection. And STF, Malad, they are basically.
So why didn't you do it on Thursday? Thursday, my lord fixed it.
My Lord fixed it. Malad, there was a from post 2 p.m. It was fixed at 2 p.m.
No,
So
that
we
could have been told to the court. You could have said that due to this resolution, I am willing to do the matter because you are in problem. But I don't.
Man,
Could have said that.
that
Just I'm thinking of one.
that's
If that.
And Marat, there are two other things, Marat. Basically, pendency of this application. Now, this man's all friends, relatives, and everyone are being picked. Though investigating agency is not STF,
We have seen the file, Mr. No. What we have Justice Ghosh when it was sent, her ladyship's given judicial order that it should be heard by the regularly.
Marat.
That is why we ultimately said that you mentioned it.
No,
you did it. Justice Shogato Bhattacharya
No, Marat.
went his lordship.
Absolutely, Marat.
Up till there, I knew. You came and mentioned in
Marat.
the afternoon that the matter could not be.
Marat.
Now it was fixed on Thursday.
It was fixed. It couldn't be taken up. Today it was fixed at the top of the list, more or less. And today also.
They, if you on Monday, if his lordship comes very well, if his lordship is not there, you give us a letter to that effect that you have this problem. Then let us see what more can I do. I have done. Our office, we have taken immediate steps. Now, if on Monday also, if situation so arises, then you put in a letter to us. Then.
Basically, weekdays are coming, Marat, and my relatives are everyone are being picked up, and we have filed writs also.
Tell us what is your prayer today.
If tomorrow a special bench may be constituted and the matter may be disposed of, Marat.
How bench will be constituted? Matter was fixed. Court was present. You did not appear for that.
No, we appeared, Marat, but since there was a resolution for the senior
counsel. It was your choice, no?
Marat.
It was your choice.
I will try my luck on Monday, Marat. I'm grateful, Marat.
It on Monday?
Marat. Marat.
Yes.
May I permitted quantum application? There was direction when matter will appear 3rd July.
You are saying court is empty, let us go and this is mentioned in time.
Earlier Justice, Mr. Chief Justice was the order, their matter will appear quantum application where 3rd July 2020 had not appeared. Yes, but this is the order.
On 10th July.
Why you are mentioning before me? This is of Justice Paul and Justice Bhattonar. In this, you have to make a letter to the secretariat that you constitute a bench in which Justice Patnaik is a party. That bench will hear. If none of the judges are there, then the situation would have been otherwise. Give a letter so that we can take appropriate. Yes. করতে পারেনি, no? করতে পারেনি।
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 So appealing for the state, sir. I'm just standing here for the state matter, just in case. State of West Bengal.
No problem.
Yes, what you are saying?
My item number is 467. It is a PIL hearing, Millards.
Your other side here.
No, Millards, they have not. It is, we have reserved the state as well, Millards, and intimated the private respondents also, but they are not present. My lords, this matter may be kept any day, Millards. this has a direction from earlier Honorable Chief Justice Millards, the DI, Director Inspector of School, Paschim Bardhaman, was specially directed to file a personal affidavit, Millards, as to why a private school without any authority is running and playing with lives of 340 students, Millards.
That we kept in the supplementary list, once?
No, Millards, that was not kept in the supplement. It regularly came in the monthly list, but was not heard.
Do one thing. Monday, the combined list will come out.
Millards.
They are having a technical glitch here because the entire combined list has been sent for the publication on it.
Millards.
And the combined list will be published.
Millards.
Give a notice to your other side, come and mention. You will
Grateful, Millards.
supplementary.
Grateful, Millards.
Yes, anything. You are there in that matter.
My lords, I'm standing here for the state. We are being led.
Mr. Mishra has been engaged in that statement, in that matter.
Millards, we have served it 3
Now,
days.
3 years.
The 3 days earlier, but we still do not know who has been appointed, Millards. I'll just
He
confirm.
has been appointed.
I will just confirm from the department, Millards.
You confirm it and come and tell us on Monday.
I will come on tell us.
There is no engagement, then we will engage them. You
Grateful.
can give a copy, we will fix up a date.
Immediately, I will give a copy, Millards. Grateful, Millards.
এটা কোথায়? ডাকু ডাকু এই ল্যাপটপ। Yes, call this. Yes, sir.
Lord, as per your lordship direction, I have served upon both of them.
No.
Let me file my affidavit of service, my lord. It has been served upon both the party, state as well as Director Madrasa, my lord.
What supplementary affidavit?
No.
Affidavit of service I have filed.
What you have filed? What you have filed?
Affidavit of service I have filed, as directed by your lordship to serve upon both them.
When, where?
Last occasion, my lord.
Where you have served?
The person has been served, madam. You are contemner.
Contemner.
You are for the you are.
He has also been served, my
Presenting
lord.
the contemner.
Her office has received copy.
But I've got the instruction. The instruction is this, my lord, that hearing was conducted, my lord, in terms of your lordships, the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, my lord. And my lord, the order was sent to my learned friend's client, my lord, by post. But my lord, it came back with a remark left. So the order could not be communicated. However, we had communicated the learned advocate the copy of the order by email. And the order is with me. I can provide a copy of the order. And this is the communication, my lord, by mail. And this is the postal remark. It is given Joseph.
You have a hard copy. Hard copy you hand over.
Yes, hard copy is there.
You hand over the copy. You consider that we are keeping it on the.
I'm giving the envelope as well as
Whatever
the
you want to
email. This also.
submit on the basis of, because now a fresh order has been passed. It has to be a fresh cause of action. We can pass that order. But we are passing that order then. Since they have passed the order, no use keeping the writ petition pending.
It was
No, no, but
first of July.
my lord, whether the order has been duly complied with or not, I have to go through the or contents of the order passed by the.
That is a very limited thing. We are
Yes,
not
my lord.
saying
That
you
is true.
cannot
It is between the court and the complaint. I've got your lordship point, but I have to go through the, at least kindly give me one day time so that I can.
problem. All right. Affidavit of service, as filed, be kept on record. if you want to use any exception, you do it in the meantime.
As your lordship. I'm grateful, your lordship.
But item number 2, my lord.
You have gone through the entire order.
No, no, I know, no. Ordering portion, my lord. Ordering portion wherein they have rejected my
Why
competition.
you are wasting the time, sir? I'm sending you to give a fresh cause of action. I will say asking you to go and file a writ petition. There will be no problem. Are you agreeable to that? Otherwise, if you say that
Client is not there, that is my difficulty, my lord. That is my predicament. Client is not there.
all right, then on 7th, you go through it, call your client, we will pass the file.
That very day? Okay. I will
Yes.
my lord,
Don't file any, no requirement of exception. You want to contact your client, explain to your client, and then come back on 7th, we can dispose. Yes.
My lord, at the very outset, my lord, I seek apology from the court, my lord, because it was due to my difficulty. I could not get the petition affirmed within the date so given. My lord, I've got it affirmed today. My lord, and the services which
What did I tell you? What did we tell you?
Your lordship had directed me to file a comprehensive application incorporating all documents and serving a copy upon her. My lord, I'm ready with the entire documents. I'm just handing it over to her right now. And on the application, my lord, I'm just getting it affirmed today, my lord. It has been due to my difficulty, my lord. I could not do it on time, my lord. I apologize.
But how can we take it on record, Mr. Nundi?
No, my lord,
You have not yet affirmed.
No, my lord, it can be so that 2 weeks date may be given. And in the meantime, my lord, I'm just serving her.
Sir, what is there in the matter?
No, my lord, there is something, my lord, I have found out because my lord, there is something, my lord, only 2 points, my lord. I would be just
Let us hear 2 points.
My lord, the first point is that while the selection process started in the year 2009, now, my lord, in the 2010, while the rule comes into play, it has got no retrospective effect.
Right.
For the 2009, while the selection starts, it will continue. Now, my lord, now let's come to the part that why he was not given the appointment. It was due to a reason of a criminal case instituted by the person who was second in the panel. Now, my lord, it was simply out of grudge and vengeance it was done. Now, my lord, I have now been acquitted. And if I have been acquitted and if there is...
Acquitted into the 2024.
Yes. Yes, my lord. And then when I came...
Mr. Nodi, suppose a selection process culminates in a finality once if the panel is prepared and approved by DTI.
No.
Just
correct.
In this case, you were not being called for the interview. So you approach the court.
No. It is not that, my lord.
Yes. You
was called...
laboratory attendance.
That was the first round of litigation.
First round of litigation. Ultimately, you appeared.
Yes.
You appeared in the interview, and the matter was relegated to the DI for consideration. DI said that the panel has to be recast either or that panel can be maintained provided his age is condoned.
Age is condoned of the person who is second in the panel.
So admittedly, panel has not been approved. By that time, the new rules came. Now, when the selection process, when panel was not approved, it has to go under the Commission Act.
Well, let me say one thing.
Moreover, this is a review.
It's a review. Absolutely, my lord. I bow down. It's a review.
Your window is very short.
Absolutely, my lord. There is no doubt about it. But new documents is this, that while the first time while the panel was being sent, it was
2009.
No, my lord, in the 2008 it was sent.
June 2009 was the order of the court.
Yes, my lord, and in 1911,
DI's order was 22nd September 2009.
My lord, I say, my lord, 1911, 2008, the panel was first sent, but this is the document which at that point of time he could not produce, but I have now obtained that. Therefore, this new document ought to be taken into consideration if it was being placed. My lord, that was not placed. Now, my lord, if your lordships may kindly see, in 2008 itself, then...
Dondi, will you re-argue the matter at this stage?
No, my lord, I'm not re-arguing, my lord, but the
door is closed.
My lord, but this new document, lordships, and my lord, when it was first sent...
Now you are taking a point of application retrospective effect of the 2000 rules. We are in 2026, try to appreciate.
Lordships, but
2009 was the selection
Lordships,
process.
Lordships, kindly also.
Maybe
kindly
you have said
appreciate-
that the post has not yet been filled
Lord-
up. That you might say.
Yes, the post is still lying vacant. Now, Lordships may kindly see is, well, on 2008, while it was being placed,
Superseded by reason of introduction.
to today itself, right now, my lord, the advanced copy.
You want to use any opposition to that?
Lord, let us go through the same, my lord, thereafter. If we, my lord, I'll consider, my lord, if it is required, we will file it.
Within a week from date, this is the matter for further consideration.
আমি তোমাকেও কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, এক্ষুনি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, একটু দাঁড়িয়ে যাও।
Sorry, I'm mentioning in the Tamil an extremely scenario is a coordinate bench in a civil contempt has passed an order sentencing my clients to prison. And the order was passed.
Mentioning in this bench. Yes.